Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Seattle Supersonics. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Well, we know the season has still only just really begun, but Clark, already some teams are off to the races with great starts.
Clearly, Kevin, I mean, we've had some hot starts for sure, but other teams shouldn't be discouraged if they've been a tad slow out of the gate. You know, there's still a ton of basketball to be played.
Now, here's Walker. Off on the layup. Here's Newton. Humphries with a screen on Anderson. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Blazers ball. Romero, the pass to Walker. Pass to Patterson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson. And it's Seattle with the rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, two teams that were very similar in the standings.
Yeah, they were able to make the plays to come out on top, but it really could have gone either way. And you could say the same for tonight's game.
Now here's Davis. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Patterson against Lewis. Anderson outside. Walker, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Lewis outside. Pass to Humphries. Here's Newton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
So they take the lead.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
Seattle has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Davis throws it down hard.
And some theatrics above the rim there. That'll infuse the entire team with energy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
This time in Portland, here are your Blazer dancers.
Here is Anderson coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Walker is screen on Davis. It's Anderson with the drive. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Newton passes to Davis. Humphrey sets a pick for Davis. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Walker. The kick out to Anderson. From downtown. And it's Humphreys with the rebound. The Sonics leading. Who is outside? Pass to Booth. Over Anderson, and it's Seattle with another.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here is Anderson. Walker is screen on Davis. Down low from close range, and Walker finishes inside. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that's how you rock the pick and roll.
Davis kicks to Humphreys. Patterson against Lewis. Here's Davis. And another basket for Seattle.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside, Walker from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Walker's got 7.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Here's Newton. 9-point game his last outing. That one goes in.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
Portland trailing here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Supersonics.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
First one falls for him. Okafor is checked in for Patterson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Newton. Lewis outside. Lets it go. He can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Left side, Anderson. Outside, Walker. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Chop.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here's Davis for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Walker against Lewis. From 11 feet away. Rebound by the Sonics.
Even in close to the hoop. That's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifling.
Anderson against Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And here they come. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Emeka Okafor.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And both free throws good for Davis. Trailblazers trail by 5. Anderson outside. Pass to Walker. To end the run. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Humphries has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis outside. Newton passes to Lewis. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
Pass to Booth. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Jock.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now here's Anderson to the paint. He's looking for Okafor and finds him. And the shot goes in.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Seattle has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Humphries kicks to Davis. The tray. It's rebounded by Jock. Jock's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Walker surveying the floor. Portland moving the ball around.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here. No good on the second free throw. The Supersonics have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Count it. And the Sonics lead by 3.
Rashard Lewis getting his teammates involved. The big man moving the rock right there.
Isley the pass to Okafor. Here's Redick. Back to Walker. Second shot opportunity. Rashard Lewis pulls it in. Sonics leading by 3. Maxiel with it. Pass to Hollins. Poke loose. And here's Reddick. Here's the lob to the hoop. Here's Isley. Back to Okafor. And Okafor slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Hollins. Still scoreless. Rell's wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Reddick kicks to Walker. Here's Lewis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A lot of strength behind Lewis's drive there. He was not going to let the defense stop him.
Pass to Okafor. Outside, Reddick. Back to Walker. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper, and it's good for 2. Walker's got 9.
And you know, anytime Twan touches it, he is thinking one thing: bucket.
And here is Maxiel. Now Hollins. Pass to Wells. Walker with the rebound. Here's Isley. 55 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Walker. Okafor with a screen on Lewis. Walker's shot is off. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Wells passes to Swift. Fires from the wing. And a shot by Wells, no good. Portland trailing here. Pass to Reddick. Okafor with the ball. And Walker kicks to Okafor. Here's Isley. Here's Reddick. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Golden State Warriors. The shot by Isley, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Lewis attacking. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Sonics on top, up by 1. From the Rose Garden in Portland, Oregon, we're back in a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Seattle able to drain the 3. Hayes finds Reddick. Back to Hayes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Dropping an absolute dime.
Here's Newton. Scoreless thus far. There's the triple. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Patterson dishes to Reddick. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Hollins, pass to Newton. Shoots over Patterson, and it's Seattle with another. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Isley, the pass to Hayes. Here's Isley. Now Hayes. Here's Isley. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. The 10-footer. And it's blocked by Howard. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Maxiel. Here's Hollins, covered by Okafor. Hollins with it, working on Okafor. Now here's Wells. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 3. Here's Swift. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Isley. Patterson finds Hayes. Back to Patterson. Pass to Okafor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Okafor's strength is his defensive presence. I mean, this guy rebounds the ball solidly and knows how to block shots, too.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Sonics leading by 6. Here's Swift. Over Hayes. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Swift's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Lee Nayland's checked in for the Sonics.
Number 1, Lee Nayland.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Patterson. Here's Isley. Still yet to score. Wells grabs the miss. Here's Newton. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Owens is checked in. Now here's Owens. Here's Okafor. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the way up. Okafor's got 7 points in the game. Sonics leading by 6. Pass to Maxeel. Here's Booth. Okafor grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Owens passes to Redick. Portland moving the ball around. Driving the lane. Owens dishes to Redick. And Hayes kicks to Redick. Pass to Isley. Goes up on the wing. Seattle grabs the miss, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Here's Hayes. Seattle able to drain the 3. Pass to Isley. Picked by Okafor. To the inside. Newton pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Newton. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Bangs home the trifecta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Portland with the ball. Seattle able to drain the 3. Here's Isley. Still scoreless. Okafor gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here are the Sonics. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Newton. With the drive, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Jumps up and finished off by Davis.
Oh, way to finish the play. You can't waste those opportunities.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Isley the pass to Hayes. It's Redick on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Okafor. Outside, Redick. Here's Isley. The rebound by Booth.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Booth. Outside, Davis. The 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
The Trailblazers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Outside, Redick. And it's Hayes in the corner. Pass to Owens. Redick with it. And Hayes kicks to Redick. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Isley. Portland again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Booth. And Okafor with the block. Outside, Redick. Pass to Hayes. Okafor against Maxeel. Okafor dishes to Owens. to Redick. Can they get it? Rebound by the Sonics. Maxiel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Maxiel. Pass to Booth. Davis in the corner. Driving to the basket. Redick with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Newton. 10 points for him. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's in a nice rhythm offensively, filling it up with regularity.
Trailblazers trail by 19. Pass to Redick. Here's Isley. At the elbow, it's Owens. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Shot from the wing. Isley, good. Isley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Who wants a t-shirt? Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let them hear from you. It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come. It's time for t-shirts.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. The Sonics also changing it up. Chris Humphries has checked in for Maxiel. And Lewis subbed in for Wells. Here's Newton. 10 points for him. Humphries the pass to Newton.
Lewis.
Anderson against Davis. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Anderson. And Davis pulls it down.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Newton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Supersonics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
So he gets them both. Here's Anderson. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Anderson's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Who is outside? 1:19 left to play here in the half. And that one is good.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Pass to Patterson. Now here's Anderson. "17-foot shot on the way."
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Davis, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Anderson. 7 points in the game. Shot's good by Walker.
It doesn't take much for Walker to get on a roll. And right now, boy, he is cooking.
Pass to Lewis. Outside, Davis. Here's Booth. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Sonics lead by 21.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Walker against Humphries. Outside, Walker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Walker. 1 second left. That one misses. And so it's the Seattle Supersonics with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now, here is Humphries. No scoring in this one. Here's Newton. His three-pointer's off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 19. Here's Romero. And he converts the layup.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Seattle Supersonics. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Lewis. From the arc. Here's Humphries. Banked in off the glass. Humphries has got his first points of the night.
Hey, offensive rebounding comes down to anticipation and want to.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And a wide open look for Walker. The rebound by Booth. Booth's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Humphries. Here's Newton. High post, Davis working on Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Lewis. Portland grabs the miss. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Jupp. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Newton. 12 points for him. Lewis passes to Davis. Lets it go from 11, and it's Seattle with another.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And that's a foul called on Chris Humphries. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Patterson passes to Romero. Clock at 6. Humphries against Walker. Over Humphries. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 16. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Humphries. Back to Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by Jupp. Jupp's got 7 rebounds in the game. Walker against Humphries. Five on the clock. Here's Romero. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, savvy move there. Using the pump fake to get the defender off balance and earns himself a trip to the line.
The Trailblazers have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight. 3 of 7. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Newton. He's got 12. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Humphries. Davis, the pass to Newton. And here is Lewis. Davis inside. Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Jop. Over Booth. Jop can't make it work. Sonics leading by 19 points. Davis kicks to Lewis. Now here is Humphries. Here's Booth. Here's Newton. 6 to shoot. Connects from three-point range. Newton's got 15 points.
Oh, in good form from distance.
Pass to Anderson. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here is Davis. He has 31. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Jop. Trailblazers trail by 19. Patterson passes to Walker. Over to the left wing. Walker with his screen for Anderson. From outside, off the mark. Seattle has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Blazers ball.
Wells, he's checked in for Chris Humphries.
Number 6, Bonzi Wells.
Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Walker against Lewis. Outside, Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Rebound by the Sonics. Booth's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lewis kicks to Davis. Pass to Newton. Back to Davis. Over Anderson. And it's Davis missing. Trailblazers trail by 19. Patterson with it. Here's Jop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Supersonics.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Newton. 15 points in the game. Outside, Davis. Wells in the corner. Lewis outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 9.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space.
Romero, the pass to Patterson. Anderson with the ball. Over Davis. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Lewis misses. Trailblazers trail by 21. Left side, Walker. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Newton. Outside, Davis. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Anderson. From down in the low post, it goes. Anderson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Sonics leading by 19 points. Lewis outside. Here's Booth. Davis has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Davis has got 34.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Anderson against Davis. A nice shot by Anderson. He's got 14.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Newton. He's got 15. The three from Davis. And another three for Seattle.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Driving inside. Romero. Here's Walker. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Booth's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Jop. Jop's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anderson outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And here is Wells.
And when Wells stays in control of his emotions, now he plays with a lot of energy and a bit of an edge, he's really terrific.
For Seattle, they have hit all four of their chances so far in this one.
Bonzi Wells. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Reddick against Lewis. And Reddick kicks to Hayes. Clock at 6. Back to Walker. Inside. Here's Isley. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. To the middle. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job inside that time by Rashard Lewis, recognizing he had the advantage and attacked.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Isley. Outside, Reddick. On the wing, Walker. Lewis covered. Reddick for 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul.
The Trailblazers have not shot all that well from the free throw line. 6 of 11.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Okafor. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Diawara's checked in. Both free throws good for Okafor. Sonics leading by 23. Pass to Wells. Beyond the arc. Okafor grabs the miss. Okafor's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hayes the pass to Diawara. Back to Hayes. Here's Diawara, defended by Maxia. Diawara with the bucket. 1:16 left to play in the third. Pass to Wells. Lays it up and banks it in. Wells has got 5.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Hayes with it.
Get there. Go left side.
Stolen by Lewis. And now the Supersonics on the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defenses, skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Seattle, Rashard Lewis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
And both free throws good for Lewis. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Isley. Here's Okafor. Hits the jumper. Okafor's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Hollins. Nothing on the board. Pulls up. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Assisted by
16 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Isley. Right wing. Okafor with no one around. Great look there, but off target.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so it's the Seattle Supersonics holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Isley. Outside, Reddick. Here's Diawara. Banked in off the glass.
Just taking what the defense gives him.
Seattle leading by 23. And that's a foul called on Chuck Hayes. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Newton passes to Swift. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Over Reddick. The rebound by Okafor.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Reddick. 16 feet away. Swift grabs the miss. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Newton. Off target from three-point range. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting about 42% so far. Redick passes to Isley. And here's Hayes. Pass to Isley. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Looking to stretch things out and using an accurate shot to do so.
Here's Newton. Now Wells. Swift the pass to Wells. Misses in close. Trailblazers trail by 20. Outside, Redick. Pass to Hayes. Here's Diawara. Now Okafor. He's covered by Hollins. For 3. A shot by Isley, no good. Sonics leading by 20. Swift, the pass to Wells. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Redick. Pass to Diawara. Here's Isley. Picked by Okafor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Isley, good.
Okafor set a nice screen that time.
The Supersonics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Maxiel with it. Covered by Hayes. Pass to Newton. Fires for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Okafor finds Hayes. Okafor with the ball. He's against Hollins. A shot by Isley, no good. Seattle leading by 23. Here's Wells. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep. No good that time. For Seattle, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Okafor's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Diawara. Outside, Redick. Pass to Isley. Picked by Okafor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Isley. Redick dishes to Hayes. Here's Diawara. Picked by Okafor. Down low. Goes back up. He lays it in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Sonics leading by 21. Here's Newton. Pass to Wells. Lets the 3 fly. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Now Hayes. Here's Okafor. Teardrop shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Okafor.
And that one falls for Emeka Okafor. And so Emeka Okafor nails both of them. Sonics leading by 19 points. Lewis outside. Now here's Wells. Shoots over Patterson. Wells' shot is good. And the Sonics lead by 21.
Just gutting it out through the contact that time.
The Trailblazers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Anderson right side with the shot. Wide open shot is on the money. Anderson's got 9 points here in the second half. For Seattle, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Davis against Anderson. And Davis, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Emeka Okafor.
Team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Davis at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Jobs checked in for the Trailblazers. Chris Humphries has checked in for the Sonics. He hits the second from the line. And it's Anderson with the ball for Portland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Walker is screen on Davis. It's Anderson with the drive. Here's Walker. The rebound by Booth. Booth's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lewis outside. Humphrey sets a pick for Lewis. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Anderson. Trailblazers trail by 20. Patterson passes to Anderson. To the inside. Here's Chop. Off with the layup. Sonics leading by 20. Lewis passes to Newton. Outside, Davis fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Walker with the screen for Anderson. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Patterson against Lewis. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lewis. Trailblazers have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Patterson finds Anderson. To the paint. Here's Jump. Seattle grabs the miss. Humphries has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Davis. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Jop. Jop's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Patterson, to the inside. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Patterson. Patterson's got 3 assists in the game.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here tonight.
Nice ball movement by Seattle. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Newton. They get the rebound. Here's Humphries. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Supersonics ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Full 24-second shot clock. Newton passes to Humphries. Lewis outside. Humphries with a screen on Patterson. Lewis with the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Walker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Floats it up for Walker. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And that one's good by Davis.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
A 3 from Anderson. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Seattle.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Man, always nice to get win number 1 against the opponent. You'll be seeing a total of this matchup 4 times over the course of the year. So they set the tone tonight, though, for their season series against the Trailblazers.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Lewis. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Isley. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Rakocevic. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Here's Abdul Wahad. Pass to Wells. Lewis, left side. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Supersonic foul. Ryan Holiday. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Okafor. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Here's Petrovic. So we see the Sonics taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Portland Trail Blazers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. This season is only just barely underway, Clark. Think we're off to a promising start?
I do, Kevin. I mean, it's always fun this time of year as teams work to establish themselves, to build cohesion. And it's nice to see how they progress during the course of what is a long season.
Davis, the pass to Lewis. Floats one up, and there it is for him.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Anderson outside. Pass to Walker. Over Humphries. Shot's good by Walker.
Capitalizing from that mid-range. I love seeing him go to work in that area.
Here's Terminenko. Now Lewis. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Anderson outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. It's not going to go for him.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Davis. 23 points his last outing. It's rebounded by Jop. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Patterson. Clock at 6. Here's Walker. Covered by Humphries. That's tipped. Here's Newton. Lewis passes to Davis. Misses the baby hook. Now here's Anderson. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the left wing. Humphries, the pass to Davis. Lewis with the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Lewis has got 5 now.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
Walker in the post. He's against Humphries. Here's Romero. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
These guys can put on a dribbling clinic out there.
For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Humphries. Davis kicks to Lewis. Another 3 for Seattle.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the 3-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
To the left wing, Humphries. Pass to Davis. Misses the baby hook. Now here's Anderson. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It didn't happen.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Walker. The three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And Walker, more than capable stretch four. A big man with range for days. And how about the confidence?
Here's Newton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
And then how about the block shots, guys? I mean, just overpowering on the defensive side. Really, he wasn't the intimidator.
Anderson's shot is off. The Sonics trailing. The three from Davis. Not going to go that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Romero, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
For Seattle, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Davis against Anderson, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Seattle, Ricky Davis, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. So it's Portland now. Pass to Walker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Lewis on the wing. Pass to Humphries. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Portland with the ball.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
No good on that one.
A stretch four who also does a good job getting his teammates involved. Walker, an integral part of any team that he's on.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Okafor's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Who is outside? Pass to Newton. Picked by Humphries. 6 on the shot clock. Newton passes to Humphries. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okafor. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Anderson. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Walker. Seattle grabs the miss. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Walker. Davis, the pass to Newton. Three-pointer. The rebound by Anderson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Davis. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. The 19-foot shot. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10.
Very few shoot the mid-range shot better than Rashard Lewis. He's excellent in that area of the floor.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Which side of section wants a t-shirt? It's t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. T-shirt time! Number 8, Alonzo Smith.
Portland leading by 3. Romero, the pass to Walker. Chris Humphries comes up with the rebound. Seattle has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Romero. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Davis with it. Pass to Humphries. Lewis with it. Over to the wing. Here's Terminenko. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Anderson. Terminenko defending. No good with the triple. Sox trail by 3. Pass to Lewis. Here's Swift. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Anderson. 6 to shoot. And Davis throws it down home.
Exceptional creativity on that finish.
For Portland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Davis against Anderson. To the middle. Here's Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Shard Lewis picks one up.
Oh, aggressive play by Walker, not allowing the defense to cut him off completely there with the foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And he makes the first. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Sonics trail by 3. Pass to Wells. Five to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Walker. He's got 10. Pass to Isley. Swift grabs the miss. Seattle has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. They now take the lead. And the Sonics lead by 1. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Hayes after the Sonics pick up 2. Patterson passes to Walker. Here's Isley. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lewis. 20 points for him last game against the Wizards in Washington. Pass to Wells. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. Wells has got 5 now.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now Walker. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Lewis passes to Swift. Out left to the wing. Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Isley. Pass to Walker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Portland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sonics lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Here's Patterson. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Pass to Wells. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Patterson finds Redick. Back to Patterson. Pass to Isley. Pick by Okafor. Portland needs to get off a shot.
Okafor's strength is his defensive presence. This guy rebounds the ball solidly and knows how to block shots, too.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Emeka Okafor, 2 shots.
And that one misses. That one is no good. Sonics leading by 3. Wells passes to Newton. Kept alive. Another shot. Hollins. Pass to Newton. Here's Wells. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Now here's Redick. Now Patterson. Still without a basket. He's with it. And the call will go against Jason Maxiell. That's his first foul.
2nd team foul. Substitution for your Supersonics. Number 52, Calvin Booth.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Hayes. Redick passes to Isley. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Ryan Hollins is checked in for the Sonics.
Number 0, Ryan Hollins.
Sonics leading by 5. Newton passes to Wells. And Okafor with the block. Pass to Newton. There's a good screen. Krills it from outside. Newton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Beyond the notion 3 is better than 2, hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
Here's Isley. Hayes the pass to Isley. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. He takes it in. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Newton can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 8. Redick surveying the D. Pass to Hayes. And here's Redick. Here's Isley. Picked by Okafor from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Isley's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Swift. Sinks the triple. Swift's got the lead up to 9 now for the Sonics.
Terrific setup. Excellent floor vision.
Pass to Patterson. Hayes with it. Defended by Maxiel. Now here's Okafor. Not a lot of room. Collins with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Oh, he just erases the shot there with a well-timed block.
Here's Newton. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Collins with it. Working on Hayes. And here is Wells. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
Now here's Hayes. No scoring in this one. Here's Isley. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Redick dishes to Hayes. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Newton. Now here's Maxiel. Inside. Wells passes to Hollins. To the wing on the left. Pass to Maxiel. Now Hollins. At the top of the key, Wells. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Isley. Outside, Redick. Here's Isley. Picked by Okafor. Pass to Hayes from downtown. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Sonics leading by 7. Swift, the pass to Newton. Here's Swift. Shoots the 3. Poked away. And he stays with it. Maxiel with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Wells. Jacks up a 3. Redick with the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And Hayes kicks to Redick. Back to Patterson. There's the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Maxiel. Here's Swift. To end the drought. Newton, good. Newton's got 6.
Set the feet, spot up. Excellent execution.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Here's Anderson. Still yet to score. Walker a screen. Anderson can't get it to go. Sonics leading by 10. Pass to Humphries. To the inside. Anderson with the double team. Here's Wells, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And when Wells stays in control of his emotions, now he plays with a lot of energy and a bit of an edge, he's really terrific.
The Sonics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The free throw drops for Wells. And he makes both free throws.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Romero, he's guarded by Davis. Walker against Humphries. Here's Chop. Dermanenko with the rebound. And here's Seattle. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Lewis kicks to Wells. Drills the three-pointer. Wells has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look, it's been this way for him all night. Points have come in bunches and easy.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From deep, Walker. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Everything is falling for Walker. He is dominating this game.
Here's Lewis. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lewis has got 12.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Anderson. Hasn't made one yet. Patterson finds Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Chop, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
And it's Davis with the ball for Seattle. Pass to Lewis. Wells with it. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wells has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Sonics. Anderson outside. Walker with it. Here's Jop. Shoots over Dermanenko. Here's Walker. The shot from the low post is good. 18 points for him.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's one way to get yourself to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Anderson. 1:52 left in the second quarter. With some arc, Wells grabs the miss. Sonics leading by 14. Outside, Davis. And here's Humphries. Now Lewis fires the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Shop's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Walker the pass to Romero. And Anderson kicks to Walker. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Lewis against Anderson. Pass to Davis. Back to Lewis. Over Anderson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Walker. 14 points from him the last game against Detroit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, you got to be careful guarding him out there because he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
The Trailblazers have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. No good on the free throw. And the Supersonics making a change here. Petrovic checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Sonics leading by 16. Pass to Dermanenko. Lewis with it. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Lewis has been on automatic scoring at will. This guy can go off now.
Walker looking for an opening. There's the screen, trying to get something going. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Seattle ahead. They lead by 18. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Key Arena. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Anderson with the ball for Portland. It's an 18-point game. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Newton. Humphries with a screen on Walker. Lewis passes to Humphries. For Seattle, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line for your Sonics, Chris Humphries, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Trailblazers trail by 19. Romero, the pass to Anderson. Now Walker, covered by Humphries. From the arc. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 21.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Newton. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Jop. Jop's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Anderson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The concentration it takes to finish through contact, impressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Newton. 6 points for him. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Jop.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, here's Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Newton passes to Humphries. Now, here's Dermanenko. Defense right on him. And Davis puts it in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Portland has possession. The Sonics getting the bucket. Walker's shot is off. Picked away. Romero, the pass to Walker. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Anderson outside. Outside, Walker. 20 feet out. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Lewis passes to Newton. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Lewis. Here's Newton. Good on the triple. Newton's got 9.
Rashard Lewis getting his teammates involved. The big man moving the rock right there.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Jop. Hermanenko defending. Walker against Humphries. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Walker. That one misses. Seattle leading by 17. Pass to Dermanenko. Now Davis takes a 3. Doesn't go for it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Anderson. Newton pulls it in. Newton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis, and Jop with the block.
Terrific job by him to get ideal positioning on defense there. What a block.
Walker the pass to Anderson. Back to Walker. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Humphries has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lewis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Walker. Bank shot. No good.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now here is Davis. From deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
On the wing, Walker. And it's Walker again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. Wells, he's checked in for Chris Humphries. And both free throws good for Davis. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Anderson kicks to Walker. Will it go? Count that bucket. Walker's got 24 points.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Pass to Dermanenko. Here's Newton. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Newton's got 11 points. The Trailblazers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Now Anderson uses the glass to finish the layup. Anderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great effort offensively. That bucket was well deserved.
Pass to Wells, who is outside from past the arc, and that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Walker a screen. Here's Romero. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Popped up there for Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Pass to Walker. Shoots. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Job.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Seattle leading by 23. Outside, Davis. They set the pick for the 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Anderson. 5 points in the game.
He made extra sure that goes in.
Here's Newton. Pass to Lewis. Down low. Wells with it. Patterson's there. Just 4 to shoot. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Newton can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Now here's Patterson. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Portland, Antoine Walker. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Walker. Both teams will make substitutions. And so Walker nails both of them. Seattle leading by 22. Davis, the pass to Swift. Lewis outside. Over Hayes. Lewis misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Walker. Here's Isley. 3-pointer. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Swift's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it. Okafor with the steal. Outside, Walker. Here's Hayes. No good with the layup. Seattle has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Yep, it counts. Lewis has got 23.
Oh, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Isley, the pass to Walker. And here's Reddick. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. from 17 feet out. 2 points. That one goes. Walker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you know, anytime Twan touches it, he is thinking one thing: bucket.
Here's Lewis, and he banks in the layup. He's got 25.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Isley. Back to Hayes. Pass to Walker. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the wing right side. Here's Swift. 5 points in the game. Davis, that's for 2. Okafor grabs the miss. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Redick is in the corner. Outside, Walker. Isley, the pass to Hayes. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Outside, Redick. Outside, Walker. Back to Redick. Pass to Isley. Now here's Walker. Shoots over Wells. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Sonics ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll be back shortly live from Key Arena. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Seattle shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And Portland making a change here. Diawara's checked in. The free throw drops for Wells. The Trailblazers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Now here's Hayes. Okafor, the pass to Isley. Here's Diawara. Clock at 6. Picked by Okafor. He tries for 3. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Number 18, Thomas Hunt.
Here's Swift. Pass to Maxfield. Now here's Hollins. Covered by Okafor. At the top of the key, Wells. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
Hayes, the pass to Redick. Back to Hayes.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Chuck Hayes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Good on both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Swift, the pass to Newton. The tray. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Owens is checked in for Portland.
Trailblazers substitution. Number 31, Chris Owens.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Newton. Uncovered. Swift, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Owens. Pass to Redick. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
Keeping those eyes up court always leads to good things.
For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here is Wells. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
The free throw drops for Wells. Davis is checked in for Seattle. And Wells drops them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Isley the pass to Hayes. Here's Redick. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against Redick. Pass to Owens. Here's Isley. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. And Hollins pulls it down. Hollins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Newton passes to Davis. Here's Wells. It's good. Wells has got 30.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Owens dishes to Redick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Shooting for Portland, J.J. Redick at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Redick. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he hits both. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Takes it inside. Here's Wells. Can't hit from in close.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Here's Romero. It's good from in tight.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Wells. Pass to Abdul-Wahed. Taken away by Hayes. Into the lane. The shot's good from Isaac.
A huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Swift. Wells with it. That's tipped. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Isley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. Seattle leading by 21. Pass to Wells. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wells has got 32 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Walker. Six on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. Rebound by the Sonics.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Booth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
Calvin Booth taking 2 shots.
That one is off. Patterson is checked in for Isaac. He hits the second from the line. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Anderson outside. Pass to Walker. A 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. Back to Anderson. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
3 shots.
Free throw, good, Anderson. The Supersonics making a switch here. Wells is checked in. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And it's Davis with the ball for the Supersonics. Pass to Newton.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Wells with it. Patterson's there. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And the lefty stroke of Lewis, his jumper looks so good coming out of his hand.
Romero, the pass to Anderson. Walker against Lewis. Here's Jump. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now here's Davis. Wells at the elbow.
Portland foul call. Ruben Johnson. First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Sonics, Bonzi Wells. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Chris Humphries has checked in for the Sonics. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Outside, Walker. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Chop passes to Romero. There's the pick. 4 on the shot clock. The kick out to Walker. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's the shortest 3 in basketball. Love seeing him cash in from the corner.
Davis, the pass to Newton. Launches it. It's good from long range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Left side, Walker. Rebound by the Sonics. Humphries has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Davis. And there's the drop.
Whoa! Beautiful move to evade the defense that time, showing off nice handles.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside, Davis. To the middle. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Romero, the pass to Anderson. Humphries against Walker. To stop the run. Connects from three-point range. Walker's got 34 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 20.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Walker's shot is off. Seattle has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Goes up on the wing. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Humphries has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Davis. Pass to Newton. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
For Portland, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Walker with it. Shoots. That misses off the backboard. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Supersonics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And making the right plays when necessary, closing out this club for the second time this season. This victory gives them a 2-0 lead with 2 left against the Trailblazers.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Humphries. Davis with a screen on Walker. Humphries the pass to Lewis. That 3 off the mark. And it's Anderson with the ball for Portland. Here's Jop. To stop the drought. Count it.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
So we see the Sonics taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. And Clark, here in the early phases of the regular season, for players that are having a tough time and struggling with their shots, what are some of the ways to get back on track?
Usually these cold streaks take care of themselves, but getting somebody to rebound for you and putting up a few extra reps never hurt anybody either.
Now here's Jackson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Anderson against Ellis. A nice shot by Anderson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Ellis. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Here's Van Horn. Walker with some nice D. Over Van Horn. Walker's shot is off.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Jackson kicks to Ellis. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Romero, the pass to Anderson. Walker taking his time here. The three-pointer, no good. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. Okafor with the rebound. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Spurs.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Walker, more than capable stretch four. A big man with range for days. And how about the confidence?
Now here's Jackson. He's another guy now who had a stellar performance in that win against Denver. Here's Van Horn, guarded by Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he's kept this percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Anderson passes to Romero. And the foul on Monte Ellis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento on defense. And Walker kicks to Patterson. Clock at 6. Here's Romero, and it's sent back by Ratliff. They get it back. Anderson's shot is off. Nice game for the Kings. They picked up the W against the Nuggets. Stojakovic with it. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Here's Ratliff. Nails the baby hook. Ratliff's got his second bucket tonight. Trailblazers trail by 4. Anderson with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. Anderson against Ellis. The kick out to Walker. Over Ratliff. Walker's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Van Horn. Back to Jackson. Ratliff a screen on Okafor. No good from Ratliff.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Romero, guarded by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Okafor. Portland, no good that time either. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Jackson. Sacramento moving it around. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Playmaking, platinum level.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Anderson wide open. And that time, also a missed shot. Kings have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Van Horn softly drops in the floater.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Please welcome to the floor, your number 163.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to Anderson. Now Walker. to the inside. Stolen by Stojakovic. Here we go, one-on-one. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Romero. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Now here's Jackson. Still scoreless. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Romero. He's covered by Ratliff. Anderson outside. Outside, Walker. Beyond the arc. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Ellis, the pass to Ratliff. They set the pick. Down low, over Okafor. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Walker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Jobs checked in for Patterson. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Okafor with a screen on Ellis. Here's Anderson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Simply taking what the defense gives.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Free throw, good, Anderson. So it's Sacramento now. Now Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Van Horn, covered by Okafor. Van Horn, the pass to Stojakovic. Clock at 4. On the wing, Walker. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Here's Romero. A second chance effort. They shoot again, and it's sent back by Ratliff. Walker against Stojakovic. Pass to Jackson. Back to Stojakovic. Trying to end the drought. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Anderson. Last game out, he had 14. Inside, here's Okafor. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Kings leading. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Romero. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
the Kings will go for a different look here. Holland, he's checked in for Theo Ratliff. Turkoglu comes in for Van Horn. Smith checked in for Stojakovic. And it's Lou in for Ellis. Smith against Walker. Here's Lou. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 5 on the clock. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Kings lead by 1.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Portland.
Smith against Walker. They double-team Walker. This one for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Lou. Stripped it away. Walker with it. Pass to Jock. The putback. Holland with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Outside Jackson. Here's Holland. Chuck Hayes with the rebound. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Redick surveying the D. Walker the pass to Isley. Here's Hayes. Hits the jump hook.
Point blank range. That's what you want.
And here are the Kings now. They trail by 1. Outside Jackson. Going inside. And Chop with the block. Outside, Redick, and Hayes throws it down.
How about the power finish?
J.J. Redick.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Lou, and Chop with the block. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Jackson. Patterson, he's checked in for Portland. Six to shoot. Here's Holland. He has yet to score. Nice shot by Smith.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Redick. Pass to Patterson. Here's Isley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lou, and it's Smith top of the key. Outside Stojakovic. It's rebounded by Chop. Chop's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Isley. The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Howard Isley, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Lou. They set the screen. Steps back and fires. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They finish off the first quarter with a huge surge, an 18-5 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here is Smith. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Denver. Launches a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Jop's got his 5th rebound in this one. Redick against Smith. Redick passes to Isley. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Kings trail by 4. Lou passes to Holland. There's the pick. Here's Stojakovic. And it's Portland with the rebound. Jop's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And another turnover here by Portland.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Lou. Takes it inside. Smith wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 6.
Taking a nice composed jump shot in rhythm, under control, not forcing it in any way.
Redick passes to Hayes. Portland moving the ball around to the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Kings trailing. Here's Lou. Pass to Stojakovic. And here's Smith. Here's Lou. On the clock. And here's Turkoglu for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Kings lead by 2.
And not a shot you see often from Turkoglu. Showing off his skills there.
Patterson passes to Redick. To the inside. Here's Isley. Sacramento grabs the miss. On the wing, Stojakovic. Covered by Hayes. Pass to Turkoglu. Takes it off the glass. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Now a timeout called by Portland. November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Kings. They reside in the 7th slot right now in the early part of the season. And, of course, the Trailblazers, they're much further down in the standings right now.
And I think for Sacramento, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and, you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Here's Isley. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Shot to stop the run. Cans it from downtown. Isley's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Pass to Stojakovic. Redick against Smith. Here's Lou. There's the triple. And it's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Isley. He's got 7. Here's Patterson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
For 2.
He misses the free throw. And some changes here for the Kings. Theo Ratliff, he's just checked in for Holland. And it's Ellison for Smith. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Diawara's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Lou. Pass to Ratliff. There's a good screen. It's rebounded by Jop. Jop's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Patterson against Stojakovic. To the left side wing. Here's Lou. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lou's got 5 points so far.
One of the things you like about Lou is that he doesn't force up shots on the perimeter. He takes high percentage looks.
Isley the pass to Hayes. Here's Isley. Pass to Patterson. Here's Hayes. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Sacramento leading by 3. Ellis outside. Now here's Ratliff. Over Isley. Here's Lou from deep. The rebound by Isley. Stojakovic against Patterson. It's tipped. Now Stojakovic hasn't made one yet. Lou passes to Ratliff. Ratliff a screen on Patterson. Stojakovic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Kings lead by 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Here's Isley after the Kings pick up 2. Hayes the pass to Isley. Back to Hayes. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Ratliff. Kings leading now by 5. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Good. Turkoglu's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Patterson. Here's Diawara. He's guarded by Ellis. Diawara, the pass to Patterson. Clock at 6. Here's Isley. 7 points in the game. Cans the 12-footer. Isley's got 9 points.
Hurting them with the in-between game.
Timeout called by the Kings. Van Horn, he's checked in for the Kings. Jackson comes in for Lou.
Substituting on the court.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Ellis. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Ellis has got 9.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Now here's Walker. 6 points for him. Over Van Horn. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Walker.
And you know, anytime Twan touches it, he is thinking one thing: bucket.
Ellis outside. A 3-ball. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Walker. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Patterson. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. And the shot goes down. Now just a 4-point Kings lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Jackson passes to Van Horn. Crafty move. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Walker with some nice D. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Okafor. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Monte Ellis.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
Okafor at the line for one.
That one misses for Okafor.
And Okafor's strength is his defensive presence. I mean, he's got rebounds the ball solidly and knows how to block shots, too.
Jackson kicks to Turkoglu. Pass to Van Horn for the 3.
Jackson, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Patterson finds Walker. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Sacramento's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Pass to Ellis from downtown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 5. And here is Patterson. And here is Okafor. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson with it. Scoreless thus far. The 3. The rebound by Anderson. Trailblazers trail by 5. Outside, Walker. Okafor with a screen on Ratliff. Here's Walker. Rebound by the Kings. Van Horn's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ratliff. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Ratliff. And the Kings making a change here. Smith has checked in. Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And for the Kings, they're shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Ellis, the pass to Ratliff. Here's the screen. Here's Jackson. Back to Ratliff. Basket, good. Ratliff's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Portland is gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lobbed up there for Anderson. Stolen by Ratliff. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Ratliff. Over Anderson. That's short off the rim.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Walker with it. He's looking for Okafor and finds him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Okafor's got 4 points this quarter. Kings leading now by 6. Outside Jackson. Ellis with the screen for Jackson. Pass to Van Horn. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Monte Ellis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Now here's Anderson. Down low. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Okafor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Van Horn. Now Stojakovic. Shot clock at 5. Ratliff a screen on Patterson. Stojakovic with the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Walker. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Jackson down low. That shot off. Trailblazers trail by 6. Left side, Anderson. Okafor with the screen on Ellis. Unloads from 13. And Van Horn pulls it down. The Kings shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Jackson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Van Horn, covered by Okafor. Van Horn, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Okafor. And he uses the glass on the layup. Okafor's got 4 this quarter. Kings leading now by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Ellis for 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And Anderson has it in the corner. To the paint. Here's Walker. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down. But true contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
Oh, aggressive play by Walker, not allowing the defense to cut him off completely there with the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
A stretch four who also does a good job getting his teammates involved. Walker, an integral part of any team that he's on.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Jackson. Still yet to score. Pass to Van Horn. To stop the drought. And the three ball is good. And the Kings lead by 6.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Some noise for your number 6 crew.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Okafor sets the pick for Anderson over Ellis. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Anderson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Stojakovic. Now Ellis. He's covered by Anderson. Ellis surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Portland grabs the miss. Walker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anderson passes to Okafor. Anderson outside. Okafor sets the pick for Anderson. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Jackson.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Ellis outside. The tray. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 6th assist on the night. Romero guarded by Jackson. Romero, the pass to Walker. Ratliff pulls it in. Ratliff's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Van Horn. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Superb playmaking from Monte Ellis. That dish was right on time.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Romero, guarded by Jackson. There's Walker with the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Anderson against Jackson. Here's Romero, and off the glass. That one's good. He has 6. Sacramento leading by 8. And here's Jackson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Van Horn. 6 to shoot. Jackson kicks to Stojakovic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Anderson. He has 7 over Ellis. The kick out to Walker for 3. Radliff with the rebound. Radliff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jackson. Here's Van Horn, guarded by Walker. On the wing, Jackson. It's deflected.
And what a denial. Staying focused and getting all ball there.
Back to Walker. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Sacramento's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Van Horn, guarded by Walker. Van Horn, no good. Trailblazers trail by 8. To the middle, here's Okafor. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Okafor's got 10 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Van Horn, guarded by Walker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
First free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Good on both. Here's Isley. He's got 9. Pass to Redick. Now Patterson. Back to Redick. Here's Isley. Portland moving the ball around. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Here's Van Horn. He's got 11. Now here is Stojakovic. Jackson with it. Covered by Okafor. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Trailblazers trail by 8. John Patterson kicks to Hayes. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Okafor, the pass to Isley. Off target with his 3. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ellis. Here's Van Horn. Covered by Hayes. Back to Ellis. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Basket counts. Radliff's got 9 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Hayes. Redick dishes to Patterson. Here's Isley, guarded by Jackson. From the arc. The shot by Isley, no good. Sacramento leading by 10. On the wing, Ellis. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Patterson. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Strong move inside sends him to the strike.
The Trailblazers have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Redick. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Holland, he's checked in for Ratliff. Turkoglu comes in for Van Horn. Smith checked in for Peja Stojakovic. And it's Lou in for Monte Ellis. And then for the Trailblazers, Jobs checked in for Okafor. And Owen subbed in for Patterson. And both free throws good for Redick. Here's Lou. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. And it's Portland with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Isley. And here's Redick. Out to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Owens. Portland again missing. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Lou. Smith outside. Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the finish. 2 minutes.
Launches from deep. Unable to get that one. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Isley. Owens with it. Still without a basket. Redick finds Hayes. And that one's good. Chop.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
1:31 left in the third. Here's Lou. He has 5. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lou's got 8.
That 3-point shot can change games. It can really open up the half court as well.
Now here's Owens. Here's Redick. It's deflected. Jackson against Redick. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on J.J. Redick.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that one falls for Jackson. Both free throws good from Jackson. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Trailblazers trail by 13. Isley the pass to Reddick. Here's Hunt, covered by Smith. Pass to Isley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Lou. He gets that one. Lou's got 5 points now this quarter.
I can understand teams trying to get physical with Lou because of his size, but that usually doesn't work because of how tough he is.
Jackson against Reddick.
Sacramento foul. Jackson. Second personal foul. Third team. Blazers substitution. Number 17, Igor Rakocevic.
They need this. It's tipped. Jackson looking around. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Kings leading now by 15. Here's Lou. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Lou's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Kings. Isley the pass to Reddick. Now, here's Owens. He's guarded closer. Shot clock at 6. Down low, here's Chop. Lays it up off the glass.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The Kings shooting for the game at 42%. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Smith up top. Pulls it from the elbow. And the Kings check on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Isley. Hayes the pass to Isley. To Hayes. The 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Stojakovic missing. Trailblazers trail by 17. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Isley. Pass to Jop. There's the double team at Turkoglu. Here's Hayes. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Jop's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great follow-up, attacking the boards and getting that second chance bucket.
Lou passes to Holland. Now, here is Stojakovic. Not a lot of room. Knocked loose. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Owens kicks to Reddick. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lou. pass to Stojakovic. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Trailblazers trail by 12. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Jop. Tries from 16. Holland with the rebound.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
On the wing, Stojakovic. Pass to Hayes. Here's Isley. Back to Hayes. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Redick passes to Hayes. Here's Isley. Here's Jop. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, how about the concentration on that finish? He's so skilled at absorbing the contact.
Monte Ellis, he's checked in for Sacramento. An almost entirely new group here for Portland.
Just one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Kings. Timeout, Kings.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Rudy Tomjanovich went over with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Stojakovic, the pass to Lou. Here's Holland on the wing, Stojakovic. To end the drought. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Shop's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Anderson. Three-pointer. Here's Chop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Lou. Now Ellis. Mr. Lou takes the three. It's rebounded by Jop. Jop's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Anderson right side. Over Stojakovic. Anderson's shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Lou. Here's Ellis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
They grab their own miss. Okafor. Tries yet again. And at last, they get one to fall.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Lou. Turkoglu outside. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Stojakovic hits it from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 10.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
Anderson outside. Lets it go with a three. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lou. That's a floater go. Romero defended by Turkoglu. Outside, Walker. Pass to Okafor. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Anderson finds Okafor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
For the Trailblazers, Okafor, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Some changes for Sacramento. Ratliff's checked in for Holland. Van Horn comes in for Turkoglu. And it's Jackson in for Lou. Patterson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Sacramento leading by 6. Stojakovic with the 3. They get it back. Here's Van Horn. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Okafor. They set the screen. Romero, the pass to Patterson. Puts up a deep 3. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 11, Antoine Walker.
Romero, guarded by Jackson. Outside, Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jop.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Van Horn. And yes, it's good. And the Kings lead by 6. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Pass to Walker, all sorts of time. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Radliff's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Ellis wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Trailblazers trail by 9. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Outside, Walker pulls it up. can't get that one to fall. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside Jackson, looking to get it going. Ratliff down low, misses from close range. And for Portland, they're shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And Patterson kicks to Jop. There's Walker with the three. Trailblazers making a switch here. Okafor's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 10, Okafor.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Van Horn. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Again, the miss by the Kings. Trailblazers trail by 9. Romero guarded by Jackson. Shot from the top of the key, and Walker gets it to go on the assist by Okafor.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Van Horn, guarded by Walker. And here's Jackson, pass to Ratliff. Banked in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 9.
Look at the big fella, stuck with it and got the basket.
And for Portland, they're shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Here's Romero, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the right side. Here's Van Horn, guarded by Walker, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Timeout, Blazers.
Timeout.
Trailblazers timeout.
Timeout.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Blazers. lets it fly. Rebounded by Jackson. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And they double up Jackson. Deep two from Stojakovic. They grab their own miss, so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. Keith Van Horn.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Walker. Pass to Patterson. Now here's Anderson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Seattle Supersonics. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. A lot of attention. Clark will be on the backcourts in this one. Some talented guards going right at each other.
Yeah, I think there's going to be relentless pressure on each of these defenses. I mean, these guards can run offense and can create for themselves as well as do it for others.
There's the pick. Three-pointers to Stojakovic, and it's Seattle with the rebound. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And, well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Stojakovic so hard to defend because he's got a great touch and a huge frame.
The Kings shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And he makes the first.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
That one is no good. To the middle. Here's Lewis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Stojakovic.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defenses, skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throws of this game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
The first one falls.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Pass to Davis. Here's Newton. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Jackson. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Here's Van Horn, covered by Humphries. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for Stojakovic. Now, here's Lewis. 33 points last game. From about 19 feet, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ellis outside. Here's Van Horn, covered by Humphries. Here's Van Horn. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Here's Newton. Pass to Humphries. Out to the right wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Davis can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Turkoglu passes to Jackson. Ellis right side, 20 feet out. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Kings trail by 3. Here's Van Horn. He had 15 points last outing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So, Clark, here we are in the early portion of the season. Some teams have stumbled out of the starting gates. What do you think they've got to do to get back on track?
Well, I think the first thing is you can't panic, Kevin. It's too early. Stay with your good habits. Stay disciplined. Trust the process and keep doing the work, and eventually the results will turn around.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans are primed for this game.
Newton passes to Lewis. Davis, that's for 2. The Sonics again can't hit. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Van Horn. To the inside. Here's Ratliff. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Humphries. Still scoreless. Davis against Ellis. Can they get it? And that one's good by Davis. And here's Jackson. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Here's Van Horn. Covered by Humphries. Jackson passes to Ratliff. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Supersonics. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Kings. They're down in 8th place.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Pass to Van Horn. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Terminenko. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. The Kings trailing. Here's Ellis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Who is outside? Nice ball movement by Seattle. Turkoglu against Davis. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Went right in close to the bucket and converted.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Van Horn. They need this one. Great D that time from Davis. Sonics leading by 4. Here's Newton. 9 points last game. Humphries the pass to Lewis. To the paint. Here's Terminenko. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
Jackson passes to Van Horn. Back to Jackson. to the middle. Here's Ratliff. Makes it off the glass. Ratliff's got his second basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Davis surveying the floor. Over Ellis. Sacramento grabs the miss. Turkoglu with it, and Dermenenko picks him up defensively. And the shot is good.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Pass to Newton. Lets it go from 11. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Newton's got 5 points so far. The Kings trail by 4. Jackson with it. 17 points for him last game against the Magic in Orlando.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Here's Van Horn. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Humphries. Here's Newton. Guarded by Jackson. Yep, that one goes. And the Sonics lead by 3.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Jackson passes to Van Horn. Inside. Here's Ratliff. Shard Lewis pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Dermenenko. Now Humphries. Nothing on the board. Newton can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Van Horn. He's got 8. The layup missed.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Back to Humphries. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 5-point Seattle lead.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Ellis outside. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Sacramento making some changes. Holland, he's checked in for Ratliff. Smith comes in for Van Horn. And it's Lou in for Ellis. Seattle leading by 5. Swift, the pass to Wells. Lewis against Smith. Lets it go from 11. Lewis misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. From the baseline, Jackson misses. Seattle has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Swift, the pass to Maxey. Here's Swift. Over Jackson. Rebounded by Jackson. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. And here's Smith. Trying to get something going. They get it again. Back to Jackson. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Lewis passes to Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
Rashard Lewis getting his teammates involved. The big man moving the rock right there.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. 1:03 left to play here in the first. Smith kicks to Jackson. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. And good that time. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wells. Here's Swift. Maxey, the pass to Swift. Now Lewis. Lets the three fly. Ito Turkoglu with the rebound. The Kings trail by 5. On the wing, Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Lou. 9 points last game. On the wing, Jackson. Just 3 to shoot. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. Seattle ahead. They're up by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Arco Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Wells passes to Hollins. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Now here's Wells. Defended by Stojakovic. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3.
And you love that kind of energy on D, getting right up into him and affecting the shot.
Smith, the pass to Lou. On the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Stojakovic.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
And both free throws good from Stojakovic. Sonics leading by 3. Swift, the pass to Maxiel. Hollins with it. At the top of the key, Wells. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Stojakovic. Here's Lou. Still without a basket. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Holland, no good. For Seattle, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Wells passes to Swift. Now Hollins. At the top of the key, Wells. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Sonics lead by 5.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
Lou passes to Holland. Turkoglu outside. Pass to Lou. Down low. Here's Holland. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Tyronn Lue showing you exactly what you want from a point guard. Excellent decision making running the show.
Here's Swift. Now here's Wells. And he lays it straight in. Wells has got 6.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Smith surveying the D. Pass to Stojakovic. Shoots over Wells. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And it's good, 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Smith right side, pass to Lou, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Sun changes for Sacramento. Theo Randall, he's just checked in for Holland, and it's Ellison for Smith. Sonics leading by 7. Seattle calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Theo Ratliff.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
On the wings to Jakovic. There's a good screen.
Seattle foul. Bonzi Wells. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lou. He has yet to score. Here's Ratliff in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Stolen by Ratliff. On the wings to Jakovic. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Davis, the pass to Wells. Dermanenko down low. Ratliff is on him. Now, here's Dermanenko. He's covered by Ratliff, and Davis gets it to go.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lou passes to Ratliff. Now, here is to Jakovic. He's got 5. No good from Ratliff. Pass to Newton. Outside, Davis. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Turkoglu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lou passes to Turkoglu. Off target with the jump hook. And it's Davis with the ball for the Supersonics. 6-point game. And the basket by Dermanenko.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Lou passes to Ratliff. That shot is off. Seattle leading by 8. Newton passes to Davis. To the inside. Here's Dermanenko. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Lou. Turkoglu outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Turkoglu's got 5.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
Now, here's Dermanenko. He's covered by Ratliff. Outside for Davis. Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here are the Kings now. The Sonics getting the bucket. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ratliff.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Dermanenko with it. Here's Newton. 5 on the clock. Here's Dermanenko. No good on the triple. Kings have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Ratliff. On the wings to Jakovic. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Sonics. Outside, Davis. A beautiful reverse layup. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Turkoglu against Maxiel. No good from Ratliff. Sonics leading by 7. Pass to Wells. Lets it go from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, that was one of those yes type shots.
Timeout called by the Kings. And some changes here for the Kings. Van Horn, he's jacked in for Turkoglu. Smith comes in for Peja Stojakovic. And it's Jackson in for Lou. Here's Van Horn. 8 points for him.
First personal foul. Third team.
Pass to Ratliff. Here's Van Horn. Covered by Humphries. Jackson misses. Sonics leading by 10. Lewis down low. Covered by Smith. Lewis misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's blocked. Ellis on top. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
6 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. Here's Swift. He's guarded by Ellis.
2 minutes.
Swift, the pass to Davis. There's the drive. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, brother, now, you got to save that for the All-Star weekend. Come on now.
Outside Jackson. Inside. Here's Ratliff. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 1:36 left here in the second. Pass to Swift. Back to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Did enough down low to force the defender into a foul. Nice work inside.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Supersonics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And both free throws good for Davis. The Kings trail by 13. Jackson passes to Van Horn. Five to shoot. Smith outside. Over Lewis. The shot's good from Smith. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Swift, guarded by Jackson. Outside, Davis. The Sonics again can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Ratliff, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Davis. He's got 17. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Jackson looking it over. Smith sets the pick for Jackson. Just 3 on the clock. That one's not going to go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Sonics lead by 11. We'll be back shortly, live from Arco Arena.
46.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Lewis. Ellis against Davis. Humphries with a screen on Ellis. Davis has the open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for Seattle. Jackson passes to Ratliff. On the wings to Jakovic. Lewis covering from about 19 feet. Great positioning on the putback. Ratliff's got 13.
Well, the numbers say it all. He's been feeling it tonight.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Seattle Supersonics. Back to Lewis. Stolen by Stojakovic. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside Jackson. Pass to Van Horn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And It's good with time running down in the shot clock. 10 points for him.
Complete concentration. Even as the clock drains away, his attention stayed fixed on making the play.
It's Davis on the wing. Over Stojakovic. And it's Davis missing. The Kings trail by 10. Now Stojakovic. He's got 5. Lewis kicks to Davis. Here's Newton. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Sonics lead by 12.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Ratliff. Stojakovic against Lewis. Stojakovic dishes to Ratliff. Lays it up and banks it in.
Turning the pick and roll into points. Nice selfless play.
Sonics leading by 10. Germanenko with it. Outside, Davis. Good on the triple. Davis has got 25 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Timeout called by the Kings.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ellis outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Ratliff a screen on Lewis. Outside Stojakovic hits the three-point bomb. Stojakovic has got 8 points.
He'll take that shot every chance he gets, so you've got to jump on Stojakovic there.
Newton passes to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Impressive work down on the block.
The Kings trail by 12. And here's Jackson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Ratliff a screen on Lewis. Lewis against Stojakovic. Over Lewis. And it's Stojakovic missing. Seattle leading by 12. Launches a 3. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Jackson. Ratliff kicks to Stojakovic. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Dermonenko. Loads it up for Davis. Deflects the pass and taken away by Ellis. Jackson from long range. Dermonenko with the rebound. Seattle has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Newton, guarded by Jackson. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ratliff a screen on Lewis. Here's Stojakovic. Here's Ratliff. Stojakovic, the pass to Ratliff. Back to Stojakovic. Pass to Ellis. Right side Jackson. Ellis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Ratliff a screen on Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Seattle leading by 10. Here's Newton. 9 points in the game so far. Davis. Sacramento grabs the miss. Ratliff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Stojakovic over Lewis. And it's blocked by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Pass to Newton. Back to Lewis. Here's Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
The first free throw is good. Turkoglu's checked in for Van Horn. And a change for the Sonics. Wells, he's checked in for Chris Humphries. And both free throws good for Davis. Now here's Turkoglu. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ratliff. On the wings to Stojakovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Sacramento, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Sonics leading by 11. Davis kicks to Lewis. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Lewis. 31 points for Davis.
Working over that medium range area.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. On the wings to Stojakovic. Back to Ratliff. And it's Seattle with the rebound. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Pass to Davis. Over Ellis. And Davis can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 13. Jackson dishes to Ratliff. On the wing, Stojakovic. Here's the screen. Back to Ratliff. Unloads. Shot's good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 10 points.
You know, Page is such a great shooter. You've got to run him off of his jumper.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Newton. Guarded by Jackson. Outside, Lewis gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got the lead up to 14 now for Seattle.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. Stojakovic with it. 10 points for him. Back to Ratliff. Shoots over Dermonenko. Dermonenko with the rebound. Seattle leading by 14. Here's Newton. And the three off target. And Zoelis will bring it up for the King. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That's game one of a three-game road trip. Stojakovic the pass to Ratliff, and it's in there. Ratliff's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Right side, Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And that one looked good the moment it left his hands.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. There's the pick. Pass to Ellis from 13. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Driving inside. Wells' shot is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Jackson. Now Stojakovic. Back to Ratliff. It's deflected.
Tremendous timing on that block. Fantastic defense.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw drops for Ratliff. Sacramento making some changes. Smith comes in for Stojakovic. And it's Lou in for Monte Ellis. Ratliff hits them both. Here's Swift. Still yet to score. It's Davis on the wing. The shot. Theo Ratliff grabs the miss. Ratliff's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They set the screen. Down low. Rebound Maxiel. Sonics leading by 14. Davis with it. Turkoglu picks him up. Maxiel sets a screen for Lewis. Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lou can't get it to go. Seattle has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Davis. Buries the jump shot. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And, guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
And the first one at the line is good. Holland, he's checked in for the Kings. And a change for the Sonics. Hollins is checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Sonics leading by 18. Lewis, right side. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Wants to get it to Hollins and does. Pass to Swift. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Smith. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Turkoglu up top, pulls up, high post, and Davis pulls it down. They swipe it, and here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Seattle ahead. They lead by 18. We'll be back shortly, live from Arco Arena. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Kings trail by 18. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Here's Holland over Hollins, and Holland gets it to go.
Those are hard-earned points inside. Had to deal with some really good defense.
Here's Newton, covered by Smith. Pass to Wells. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Here's Newton, and the rejection by Smith.
Smith doesn't play games on defense now. When he's on you, he's determined to deny the shot.
Shot's good by Stojakovic.
Displaying the range, forcing that defense to extend itself.
Pass to Maxiel. Now, here's Hollins. He's guarded closely. At the top of the key, Wells. Sacramento grabs the miss. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Swift. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Screened by Maxiel. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Here's Sacramento. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Over to the left wing. Lou passes to Holland. There's the screen. Tipped away. Shoots from the right block, and it's blocked by Hollins. From the corner, Newton, good. And the Sonics lead by 12.
Good awareness that time by him. I like when he gets into his open teammates. Keep your eyes and head up.
Lou passes to Holland. Here's Stojakovic. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Now here's Wells.
Wells stays in control of his emotion. Now he plays with a lot of energy and a bit of an edge. He's really terrific.
At the line for the Supersonics, Bonzi Wells taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Wells. The Kings making a switch here. Ellis has checked in. Davis has checked in for Seattle. He doesn't get the second one. The Kings trail by 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
For Sacramento, Monte Ellis taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Ellis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Davis. Drops one in from the wing. Davis has got 37. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Collins kicks to Stojakovic. There's a screen. And it's blocked by Hollins. To the paint. Newton, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Davis sends it back.
Fantastic defense. Great timing on the rejection.
And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Supersonics. 13-point lead over Ellis. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Holland. Kings moving the ball around. Now, here is Stojakovic. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession.
Seattle ball.
Seattle leading by 13. Here's Newton. Wells wide open. Misses the 3. Ellis surveying the D. On the wing, Stojakovic. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Wells with it. Pass to Newton. Davis against Ellis. 18 feet out. And it's Davis missing. The Kings trail by 13. Ellis outside. And now the Supersonics on the break. Newton, good. Newton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's some all-out effort to poke it away and convert there in transition.
Pass to Holland, and here's to Stojakovic. They could use a bucket. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No shying away from contact there.
At the line for 2, Holland.
And that one falls for Holland. Ratliff's checked in for Sacramento. Jackson comes in for Lou. And Seattle making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Sonics leading by 13. Davis, the pass to Lewis. Now Wells bangs home the trifecta.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here is Stojakovic. Fires the 3. Germanenko with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Van Horn, he's checked in for Holland. And Seattle also making a change. Chris Humphries has checked in for Wells. And both free throws good for Lewis. The Kings trail by 18. And here's Jackson. Here's Van Horn. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Germanenko with the rebound. Here's Seattle. They're on a 14-6 run. Lewis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The 3 from Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 40 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Back to Ratliff. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Davis against Ellis. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Germanenko. And it's Seattle with another.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Ellis, the pass to Ratliff. On the wings to Stojakovic. Ratliff a screen on Lewis. Back to Ratliff. And a missed layup.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Newton. Rebound by the Kings. Radliff's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Stojakovic against Humphries. Here's Ratliff. He drains it from the right block. Radliff's got 15 points here in the second half.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Bounce pass Davis. Here's Newton. Drives to the hoop. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Ratliff. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Newton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
For one shot.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Ratliff kicks to Stojakovic. Back to Ratliff. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ratliff's got 6 in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now, here's Dermanenko. Outside, Davis. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Monte Ellis.
14 fouls. At the line for the Supersonics, Davis, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Davis. Timeout, Sacramento.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
The Kings have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the 4th. That's about 43%. On the wing, Stojakovic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Stojakovic showing you great focus there, working through that contact to finish the basket.
Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Seattle. Seattle leading by 21. Swift, the pass to Wells. And here is Davis. He's guarded by Ellis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Monte Ellis.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Stojakovic dishes to Ellis. Davis against Stojakovic. Outside Jackson. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Leaving the defender behind. That's a hard screen to fight through. Somebody needs to talk to him.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Guido Turkoglu's checked in for Van Horn. Smith comes in for Stojakovic. Smith checked in for Monte Ellis. And it's Lou in for Jackson.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Ratliff. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Sonics leading by 19. Here's Swift. Pass to Wells. Nice ball movement by Seattle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. And the shot goes in. Davis has got 45 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Seattle.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And in what should be an exciting 4-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one against the Kings.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And he makes the first. Sacramento making some changes. Holland, he's checked in for Ratliff, and it's Lopez in for Smith. And both free throws good for Davis. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Smith outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Swift. Davis with it. To the inside. Here's Maxiell. And Jason Maxiell with the slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Turkoglu. Lopez outside. Driving in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Swift. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one as they go up against the Seattle Supersonics. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Well, we've got a special matchup for you tonight. Both these backcourts, Clark, possess some really outstanding firepower.
And to me, Kevin, it's going to come down to the backcourt performances, quite honestly. Whichever team performs well in that space and area of the game, I think will have the edge tonight, because both of these teams rely heavily on their guards to carry the offense.
Walker's shot is off. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Romero. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Newton. Now Humphries. There's the three. Newton can't get it to go. Patterson against Lewis. Patterson passes to Romero. Lewis against Patterson. Anderson wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And here is Lewis. 23 points his last outing. Here's Humphries. Doesn't go that time. Walker with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Inside from 7. Kept alive. Here's Jop. Off target at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Supersonics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Rashard Lewis. One shot.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
Now here's Anderson. He had 15 points last outing. Walker the pass to Jop. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Newton. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point. Nice play.
Anderson against Davis. Left side, Anderson. Kick out to Walker, over Humphries, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Davis surveying the floor. Throws it down hard.
Power move there, muscling it in. Weight room.
Trailblazers trail by 4. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Romero, the pass to Anderson. Outside, Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
How about the energy against that interior defense, not letting them stop him from finishing.
Pass to Newton. Knocked away. Lewis outside. Now Humphries. Here's Booth. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Lewis. The rebound by Patterson. Portland trailing here. Walker finds Anderson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Supersonics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Newton. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Lewis misses. Portland is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Unloads from 9. The kick out to Walker. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. So for the Supersonics, their last game, a win against Dallas.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And Portland has possession after the Sonics pick up 2.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
Newton passes to Humphries. Outside Lewis. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Count it. Good.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Romero, the pass to Anderson. Now here's Walker. Here's the 3. The rebound by Booth.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Humphries. Outside, Davis. The rebound by Anderson. Trailblazers trail by 3. Walker, bounce pass. Anderson outside. Fires the 3. Walker missing again. For Seattle, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Lewis. Here's Newton. Outside for Davis. Lewis, left side. Over Jump. Lewis misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Walker is screen on Davis. Anderson with the ball. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. The score now all even.
Up-tempo play catches the defense unprepared, not ready. He takes the shot immediately.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Early on in this season, Clark, and teams still getting to know each other. How do the players handle this time of year?
Well, I think the really good players use it as a time to develop and grow. They're not necessarily results-oriented. They're more process-oriented. Learning new tendencies of teammates, and the rookies are just trying to figure out where they can get in and fit in.
Okafor is checked in for Patterson. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Seattle, they're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, Portland, 6.5 games behind them. Pass to Humphries. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Swift, no good. And Walker's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. And here's Anderson. He's guarded by Davis. Now here's Anderson. Okafor with a screen on Davis. Here's Anderson. Good on the jump shot. Anderson's got 5 now.
That's how you run the two-man game. Nice shot.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Swift. Puts up a 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Romero, the pass to Okafor. Anderson with the ball. Walker is screen on Davis. Shot. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Shop's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anderson right side. Shoots it. So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Sonics leading. Now Wells. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Dallas. Here's Swift. And the Supersonics miss again. Portland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And Patterson kicks to Hayes. Pass to Okafor. Patterson with it. 5 on the clock. Walker's shot is off. The Supersonics shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Swift. Rebound by the Trailblazers. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Hollins. No scoring in this one. Pass to Wells. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Walker. And here's Hayes. Patterson dishes to Hayes. To end the cold streak. Tries again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Supersonics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
That free throw good from Hayes. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Redick is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Sonics leading by 3. Here's Swift. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas. And here's Hollins. Wells with it. Sinks that one from the post. Wells has got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Hayes finds Okafor. Redick surveying the D. Back to Patterson. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Here's Isley. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Swift. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sonics lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Now, here's Reddick. Scoreless thus far. And then Okafor slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Patterson. Now Hayes. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Isley. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Portland converting.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Newton passes to Swift. Now, here's Wells. Patterson defending. And Okafor with the block. And they get it back. Swift knocks down the 3-ball. Swift's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Hayes the pass to Patterson. Back to Hayes. And it's blocked by Hollins. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Swift, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Now here's Patterson. He averages about 5 points a game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Right wing. Now here's Okafor. D right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Isley. Over Swift. And Hollins pulls it down. Hollins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low, here's Maxiel. And he makes that one. Maxiel's got the lead up to 6 now for the Sonics.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's a tornado t-shirt. Who's looking for some new swag? Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Isley the pass to Reddick. Here's Isley. Now Hayes. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. Here's Patterson. And that's collected by Maxiel.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
That one good for 2. And now an 8-point Sonic lead.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Reddick passes to Okafor. Back to Reddick, and here is Patterson. Shoots over Wells. Patterson can't get it to go. Sonics leading by 8. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one, good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Hayes. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Back to Patterson. Clock at 6. Here's Isley. Here's Okafor. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Wells passes to Newton. Chuck Hayes with the rebound. And here's Reddick. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers, trailing by 10. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And Hayes kicks to Reddick. Pass to Patterson. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Hayes dishes to Patterson. Portland no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Maxiel the pass to Hollins.
Trailblazers foul.
Owens is checked in for the Trailblazers.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Newton. Seattle missing again. Trailblazers trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Reddick kicks to Owens. 5 to shoot. Hayes the pass to Isley. Will it go? And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Seattle leading by 10. Pass to Newton. Here's Wells. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wells has got 7 points.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
With your Blazer dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Isley the pass to Reddick. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Romero. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Newton passes to Davis. To the left wing. Here's Booth. Still scoreless. Yep, it counts. Newton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Sonics.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Reddick. Okafor dishes to Reddick. Pick by Okafor. Here's Romero. Connects from three-point range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open.
Here's Booth. Pass to Newton. Reddick with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with her.
And Okafor has it in the corner. Romero, the pass to Okafor. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And the dunk by Humphries.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Okafor. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's the screen. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 8.
Talking about range, I tell you what, Lewis showing he's got the ability to knock down threes from different area codes.
Okafor against Humphries. And here is Okafor. To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Excellent positioning and movement. He's clearly got the pick and roll down pat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Okafor's strength is his defensive presence. I mean, this guy rebounds the ball solidly and knows how to block shots, too.
Davis kicks to Humphries. Back to Davis. Launches it. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Showing he can bury the long-range missile. I like when he takes these with confidence.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Portland. It's a 14-point game.
First personal foul.
Jobs checked in for Emeka Okafor. And a change for the Sonics. Wells is checked in. Here is Anderson. He has 5. To the middle. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Outside, Davis. Lewis, right side. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Jop's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Anderson outside. Four on the shot clock. Rebound by the Sonics. Humphries has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
2 minutes.
Here's Wells. And Jop with the block. Patterson with it. Pass to Jop. Anderson outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Seattle leading by 12. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Lewis outside. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Walker the pass to Anderson. Launches it from deep. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Booth. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Humphries. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Rebounded by the Supersonics. Who is outside? From deep. No good on the shot. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Seattle ahead. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Now here's Davis. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Humphries. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Lewis. He can't hit that time. Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Walker. Good. Nice job down low. Walker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Davis, the pass to Lewis. Out to the right wing. Anderson against Davis. Floats one. It's rebounded by Jop. The Trailblazers shooting at 36% in the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Patterson can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 11. Here's Newton. Pass to Humphries. Lewis sets the pick for Humphries. Outside, Davis. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Romero, the pass to Anderson. Now Walker, he has 6. Here's Jump. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Humphries has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Booth. That one goes. Count it. And the Sonics lead by 15.
Solid team basketball, keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
Anderson against Davis. Anderson inside. And here's Walker outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Seattle. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Off target from the baseline. The Trailblazers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Jock. Over Humphries. And that one's good. Jop's got 6 points.
I like his shot selection. He focuses on taking shots that are within his range.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Time to get loud.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lewis outside. Loads it up for Davis. Outside, Walker.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Newton. He's got 9. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 13.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Anderson. Oh, that's blocked. And they're moving it up. Puts one up from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
The pull-up jumper is not only tough to master, it is tough to defend.
Walker is screen on Davis. Anderson passes to Walker. That one drops for him. He's got 8.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Davis kicks to Lewis. Here's Newton.
Trailblazers foul. First personal foul. First team.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Anderson against Davis. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot.
Always a threat to score the ball. Rashard Lewis had the defense all over him that time. Didn't bother.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Seattle.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
2 shots.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Trailblazers trail by 17. Outside, Walker. Pass to Jock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That was a winning basketball play. Only good things happen when you draw a foul and get yourself free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Sonics leading by 16. Out left to the wing. Here's Newton. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Anderson can't get it to go. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Davis, the pass to Newton.
Lewis.
Outside, Davis. Humphries with a screen on Patterson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Anderson. Shoots. Portland again missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Here's Newton. Offline with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 19. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 10.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Davis dishes to Lewis. Humphreys with a screen on Patterson. Lewis with the three, trains the three-pointer. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lewis will take this shot every time he can. No hesitation behind the arc.
And here's Anderson. He's got 10. Unloads from 13. He squares up and sinks it. He has 5.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Seattle calls timeout.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
Wells is checked in for Seattle. Seattle leading by 18. Newton passes to Lewis. And here is Davis. Here's Newton. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Wells.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Patterson. The Sonics getting the bucket. Right side to Walker. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. And he gets it to go. Newton's got 14.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Patterson. From deep, Walker buries it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
It doesn't take much for Walker to get on a roll. And right now, boy, he is cooking.
Lewis against Okafor. Lewis passes to Newton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Walker with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Isley. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Lewis with the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Shop's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Patterson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That free throw good from Patterson. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And Patterson drops them both. And it's Davis with the ball for the Supersonics. They lead by 17. Pass to Wells. Down low. Maxiel against Okafor. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wells. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Emeka Okafor.
And when Wells stays in control of his emotions, now he plays with a lot of energy and a bit of an edge, he's really terrific.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Wells. J.J. Redick's checked in for Portland. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for the Sonics. And Wells drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 19. Outside, Walker. Hayes, the pass to Redick. Back to Hayes. Pass to Redick. Here's Isley, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Lewis. Walker with some nice D. Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Hayes. Back to Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shard Lewis pulls it in. Sonics leading by 19 points. 1:49 left here in the third quarter. Swift, the pass to Lewis. Over Walker. Lewis misses. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Redick. And Walker kicks to Redick. The kick out to Walker. Shard Lewis pulls it in. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Wells has got 13.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now, here's Walker. 13 points in the game.
Seattle foul.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Diawara's checked in.
3rd team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 5, Yakuba Diawara.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Sonics leading by 21. Wells dishes to Hollins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
At the line for one.
The free throw drops for Hollins. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Isley the pass to Hayes.